YouTube, what's up? Back with more Ocarina of Time X Majora's Mask. I literally just finished the other one and I was like, come on chat, what do we want to do? Do we want to just like do some practice? Do we want to, maybe do some Donkey Kong? Oh, I don't really want to do Donkey Kong. Season 4 is kind of weird. And Joseph was like, what if we just did it again? I was like, yeah, all right. So I don't plan on finishing today. I have 3 hours-ish. Maybe if I game out of my mind, but I don't see how that's possible. I got my notepads. We're gonna game today. So yes, just sit back, relax. I'm gonna turn off the YouTuber voice and go back to just like, all right, everybody, let's have a fun time. Hooray! 3, 2, 1, go! Starting as adults. Happy about that because we can get our hints immediately. All right, so Stone Tower Temple. All right, chat. It was nice. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. We'll see you guys. Oh, DC. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. Chat, it was nice. It was a fun stream. We tried our hardest. But it wasn't meant to be. It just wasn't meant to be, you know? Of course it wasn't. I was hoping we could just teleport to the end. Yeah, Water Temple Vanilla. Alright, let's find out where this last one is and what Ocarina of Time is. Link, Shadow Temple. Spiritual leads to... Okay, so, Song of Time is Bolero, which is not required. It's a nice to have. We have... Suns? Ooh, that's not a great start. And Prelude. Prelude's fine. Only 1MM dungeon again? I think that's standard. I think that's just how it is. Let's go check our Clock Town. Oh, right. I actually have to enter in to get, Mask, my bad. To get the remains in... Or get to Song of Time. Sacred Realms, free, Forest Temple. Okay. That's fine. That's not that bad. No Jabu this time, at least. That's junk. How much do I really want to do here before I just head back? We don't have too much, but we can do a couple things. I don't know why I'm starting MM today. I feel like Ocarina is usually the better thing to start with. Just like a couple of times that I've played, that's what it feels like. Yeah, no Jabu today. Sorry. Actually, no Spirit either, so... Wow, really? Just a bunch of junk. I love Majora's Mask. It always has garbage. I don't need that. I have that. Oh, I can get a Great Fairy. Ocarina feels like it has less keys needed, like key items. I would say yes. Majora, it's so what I've figured out is Majora's overworld is way more interesting. There's a lot more going on, but there's not a lot in dungeons, especially with stray fairies turned off. Whereas Ocarina, especially if you have like key rings turned on, has a lot less checks. If you have key rings turned off, has a lot less interesting checks in dungeons. There's usually like the map chest, the compass chest, and then everything else is keys. With the exception being child dungeons, of course. I meant to fool Bank again, but I forgot. That's fine. Junk. More item gates. Yeah, when you're playing with logic, for sure. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder, do I want to... do I actually want to be here? I don't know what I do. I don't know if there's actually anything good here. Is it better just to be adults? I'm feeling yes. I'll go do everything but Dodongo Cavern in Termina, and then I'm probably just gonna go back to Ocarina. I think just starting in Ocarina is better. Though we do get these hints right here. Real quick. Oh, what songs do I have? I have Soaring, obviously. Oh, do I always start with opponents and Soaring? Because I think that's the third seed in a row that I started with Epona. Bottom of the Well is Path to Volvagia. Oh, Bottom of the Well, not Beneath the Well. Never mind, that's fine. Bottom of the Well. Let's do Bottom of the Well. Oops. Volvagia. Tingle is Path to Bongo. Okay. Interesting. Kakariko Graveyard's Path to Bongo. I'm guessing that's once we get Zelda's, Beneath the Graveyard is, why are there so many things Path to Bongo? I literally need hovers. Oh, I guess Dins. Okay, I guess. Still, that's all. Bongo's eating a lot of hints considering I have to do Stone Tower Temple. You know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to argue. Didn't suffer the hookshot. Yeah, I entered Shadow yesterday, vanilla, like the way you're supposed to in the game, like find Nocturne and then use Dins. That I mentioned to Brogan. I was like, I haven't done this in like a month. I genuinely don't remember the last time I entered Shadow the way you're supposed to. Because the way that I do it, you need hookshot. And bombs. It's just harder to do on emulator, especially with my controller being funky. A little bit of a weirdo. Hell yeah, more garbage, let's go. There's one good thing here. I can feel it. I can feel it in my heart of hearts. Yeah, Zelda's too. Zelda's another thing I need. Which I think we're gonna get, I'm pretty sure Kakariko Graveyard is referring to Sun Song, which will give us, I believe, Nocturne. So we'll have Zelda's by the time we can do Shadow, I assume. We got something. Did I lie though, chat? Did I lie? Absolutely not. I would never do that. We found something. It's not good, but I found it. I'll grab a heart. That's fine. Got stick, got stick, got stick. Dirt, 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 chat. Chat, where's your whimsy? Where's your whimsy today? Where's your whimsy monitor? Mine was like feeling kind of low, but we're back at the beginning of an Ocarina of Time seed. Ocarina MM seed. So my whimsy's back. If I can be real. It was getting a little low. Coming into a 4-hour seed. Kind of rusty. Whimsy wasn't feeling it, but my whimsy is back until I fail this, and then after I do it, it'll be back again. It's just on this. I don't know if it's this controller or I'm gonna blame the controller. Yeah, because I'm trying to go slow, but I think it goes off into a dead sprint. I'm doing all this for a useless mask. I can feel it. I went too fast. I got greedy. I'll admit it. Want it, but it's gold and I want it, chat. Now, you don't understand. I want it. Give it to me. And when you want something hard enough, chat, you will receive it. As long as you work hard. Road to Ocarina is foolish. It's fine. Is it? No, that's kind of a shitty hint. There's only 3 things there. Bottle isn't the worst. Yeah, it's not great, though. It'd be one thing if we needed Jabu or... Actually, no, it wouldn't. Jabu needs Rudo. It'd be one thing if we needed Jabu or if Skulltulas were randomized. If we need Skulltulas, it's huge. Otherwise, I'm kind of meh on it. Otherwise, I'm just a wee bit meh on it. Considering I haven't found, like, anything great here, you know? And I'm continuing to not find anything great here. And I believed in MM to have something. We know Tingle has something, but we need something to knock him down. I can knock him down in Clocktown. It's just kind of annoying if I miss, so I'm not in love with the idea. It had sticks? Okay, fine. I'd like something a little more. Give me a little more. You know, call me, make some noise, because give me a little more. We'll hit the Clocktown. Oh, not Clocktown, sorry, Milk Road statue. I'll try to make it to, Stockpot Inn in time to grab a room key check. Yeah, room key. More sticks? Give me a little more stick. One more stick upgrade. Sorry, just double checking that I didn't randomly miss something. I don't think so. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do Cafe Mask, and then I think I'm gonna go back to Ocarina. So far, it's been disappointing. So far, I'm just a little bit sad. Link, please, speak to women. She's not in love with you, just talk to her. Okay, never mind, we're staying here a little bit. Let's go hang out with Tingle. Let's go hang out with Tingle. My best friend Tingle. Get out of my way. No, you bitch. Chat, that coffee from 4 hours ago is hitting. Can you tell? You stole that bow from the real Mr. A? It's a little small for him. I'm doing him a favor. And it's to save the world, so, like, I have an excuse. Trust me, I'm a good person. I would love to look for your boy. Never mind, he's on his own. See you later. Alright, what do we want from him? Hover boots. What do I always want from Tingle? That's right, hover boots. Give me hovies. I kind of thought it was gonna be Din's, and like I shouldn't be that disappointed, but also whatever. We'll buy couples as well. So that's another check, and we can afford it. Yeah, and it's 5 rupees. Yeah, okay, I just absolutely need to buy that. Tingle, tingle, kulim. Hey! What's scary about Snowhead, chat? I might need to learn Snowhead with 1 mask. And that's sorry, Stone Tower. Because there is a trick enabled for Ocarina of Time XMM called 1 mask. Whatever the fuck. 1 mask Stone Tower. So it's possible. It's possible I'm gonna need to learn that. Because I mean, Most of the runs I've done so far have not found Goron Mask. So there's a possibility today's the day we don't find Zora Mask. And Deku Mask is unhelpful because he's not big enough. I don't think it'd be that complicated. I can probably just look up a tutorial. Ah! Oh, they're all trying to talk to me. They're all trying to say my name. It's A. Close. No accent. Whatever. I think that gets us access to not bottom of the well, sorry, Ice Cavern. I don't remember if throwing up is good for you or not. It's not, right? I don't remember if King Zora moves with Rudo's or if he's already moved in this. I don't think I've ever, like, actually checked. I feel like I always find Rudo's letter. I guess at the very least it's another bottle, so. Oh, did you glitch, you piece of piece? You child? Nice shot. Not. I'm gonna do sword as well. Because I have until tomorrow morning to catch the boys. And I think I leave Astral Observatory until I have bombs. Just so I can get it all done at once. Oh, no, I don't want to catch him. I want to do this first. That thing I literally said I was going to do. Why do I mash? I love mashing. I don't like that he yells at me. Chat, what do you think? Am I gonna find Fierce Deity Mask this seed? I didn't see where my Fierce Deity was last seed. I should have done that. Just see if there was any world where I get it. Just a weird thought occurred to me, and I don't know if anyone's gonna agree, but I just got that feeling because I'm here, obviously doing training. I feel like I went in like when it was still daylight and leaving at night. Something about that's very cozy to me. Back when I did fencing, I'd go in, you know, right after school, and I'd leave around 6. So during everything but the summer, I'd leave at night. Something about it was really, I don't know, I jived with it. I didn't realize that until right now. Bottle frame was good. We can go save Kume at some point. So I think now it is cozy. Yeah, it's just something I didn't realize was kind of nostalgic for me. Something about it kind of nice. Do I want to go check Tingle in Milk Road before I leave? I keep saying I'm gonna leave, and then I just don't do it. You know? I just love MM so much, you know? I just love playing MM. Don't price is wrong, you music, you piece of piece. Yeah, I'll do not Southern Swamp, but I'll do Road to Southern Swamp and then hit the owl statue. And then I'll bail. I assume Din's is just our path to Tingle and we're already done there. But we should check him, check some Gossip Stones. Because, like, just what if he sells me bombs, you know? That's not what he sounds like. What the hell? Yeah, like what if he just gives me the razor sword? Hang on, what? It's just like this is why we talk to Tinkle. I know people say stranger danger, but like sometimes he gives you the razor sword for 20 bucks. I didn't see what the other thing was. I think it was a blue ruby for 40. 5 arrows for 40, yeah. No, thank you. Appreciate the razor sword though. Razor sword, couples mask, and Dins. Like this is the most useful Tinkle spin ever, I think. DC's Path to Twin Mold, okay. DC Wind Mold. That's fine. Once we find bombs, we can full clear DC. That's A-okay. Do not mind that. That's an easy peasy one if I've ever seen it. Sometimes I think starting with Ocarina would have been better too, just because I know where more of the gossip stones are. Majora's, I find that I ignored them by accident. I don't know why. I feel like the first randomizer I played, they either weren't working properly or I just forgot about them. So I wasn't using them when I really should have been. So I think that has just forever messed me up. Link? Link is a stationary target. Link! Dude! Brother! Is that bomb bag? Huge! That's what I'm saying, brother! Sometimes you just find exactly what you're looking for. There's more Sphere Zero gossip stones in MM. I believe it. I just think I know where all of them are in Ocarina. I don't know where all of them are in Majora's. Like, I'm guessing I've already missed, like, 2. And that might be being generous. Laundry pool's foolish, okay. Good. That means most of Anju and Kefe is foolish. The only thing we don't know is Midnight Meeting. I'll actually write down that it's foolish, please. With bombs, is there anything else I would like to do here? No, I think we go Ocarina. With bombs, we got like, with bombs and bow, the whole world's our oyster. Also, there's a bajillion songs, more or less. If I'm doing my math right, we got a bajillion songs in Ocarina that we can get. And exactly 0 in Majora's. We're back to Temple of Time. Don't mind if I do. We'll just start as adult. Adult's just better. We'll miss a couple of songs, but we're not like, we don't need to get them right now, or do we? Wait, okay, so as adult, we can get Minuet. As child, we can get Saria's, and okay, no, we'll start as child. That's fine. We'll start as child. Surely I will not live to regret that. We have more checks in Graveyard as child, too. The only bad thing is, we have to time Dampe today. He's not available at all times like he is on ship. Lullaby. Okay, cool. So, Egos to Akana is Lullaby, which is foolish. Because Snowhead's not necessary, and I don't think it does anything else. Milk Bar. Milk Bar Performance gives Pendant of Memories. Okay. Milk Bar Performance. This junk. Yeah, unless Anju and Kefe is required, Pendant of Memories is never. Captain's Hat is in Graveyard. Okay. Maybe that's my path. Captain's Hat is Graveyard. Honestly, if I can't find that, I don't need it. Lake Hylia is Path to Twin Mold. Okay. Write down that it's required. Cat stack graveyard required. But I know the trick to get to. Why am I here? What the hell? I know a trick to get to. Do I just check that now? Actually, I'm gonna leave MM. He says, immediately turning around and going back to MM. I think I just get it now just to see what it is. We'll have to fight 2 Iron Knuckles, but that's probably fine. It also gets us a song, which I'm not terribly upset about. We're gonna do this, go to Graveyard, find out that Graveyard is actually super... It's like a super simple check. It's just like the Sun Song check. But if it's something like Beanstalk, where we skip a lot... We're going a little bit out of logic because it's funny. Let's go. I guess at the very least we got another hint as well. As long as it doesn't... Oh, it only blows up with bomb shoes. So we're fine. Southern Swamp is path to Twin Mode. Okay. Maybe I do go back and do that. Southern Swamp is Twin Mode. It could be the song, actually. It could be Song of Soaring. Which wouldn't be too bad. We just need Fierce Deity or Deku. Huge. He's so talented and smart and handsome. I have to fight these things with no magic and just Razor Sword. They don't do that much damage though. We should be okay. Big. Small. Not even a little health. Not even a little healing for me. Rude. If possible, I'm gonna try to keep my, that potion to give to Kume and Kotaki. Alright, chat. I'm not gonna say how many times I fought the Dark Knight last night and lost. But it was a fair amount, and I, again, just don't want to talk about it. Before realizing I could just shoot it with arrows. Because he's just so fast when he's unarmored. What if you want to talk about it? Fine, it took me really, really long, alright? And then I found out I could hit him with arrows, and it was the easiest fight in the world. And I was really embarrassed. Okay, are we all happy? We happy that we embarrassed me? Song of Storms. That's a little disappointing. Oh, Bottom of the Well. Okay. Graveyard required, which means Icona Graveyard is required. So write down, Storms. This is what we got there. We need a couple more things, but we can get, Oh, wait. No. It honestly could have just been that, and we could already be done here, but just in case. We'll check Grave 2. Dark Nut Rising. So I misspoke. So sometimes I just say shit. Okay, just be careful in here. I really usually only do this with Goron Mask now. It's been a long time since I've just walked as a normal everyday people. But I think I remember the path, more or less. Not that it's, like, super hard. Just forget exactly where I turn. I think it's here. Alright, as long as I don't die to the Dark Knight, we're good. Leaving it is kind of gonna suck. I actually should have checked, the grotto first. Though I'm pretty sure it's just snowstorms. There's a good chance this is junk. Greedy, 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 greedy. I should be dead. Thank you. No, thank you, thank you. That's, very kind of you. No, I appreciate that, actually. Keep me honest. No, that's good. So yeah, that sucks. It's really just getting away from that, like, that first shot. When he's unarmored. Had I known he was gonna be unarmored, I would have played a little safer. Oh, it's already exploded. I think it does 4 hits of damage, so having 4 hearts doesn't do anything for me. Don't be greedy. It's okay, don't be greedy. It might just be for junk, which is going to be unfortunate, but it's the risk you gotta take. Yeah, it was for junk. Hey, Pop. It was for junk. It would have been fine if I didn't die, but because I'm died, I'm... Too far, too far. Joke went too far. I don't wanna say out loud what I was gonna say. Troll population, that's what was gonna be affected. Nothing else. So now I have to get out of here, too. That's the worst part. I really need to remember to check the grotto first. I do not know what I was thinking. Because getting in is easy. Getting out always kind of sucks. I believe it's here? Yeah. Just shoot everything down. Be patient. Don't be a goober. Up. Do I check swamp? Now I'm wondering. Now I'm wondering if I do go check southern swamp. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious what the correct play is. Because it's dawn of the second day, so we can also do, you know. You know. Let me do this, actually. Oops. You know, yeah, you know. Also, I have bombs, by the way, because anyone was curious. Is it time to check Sky Temple? I don't have super hovers, so no, not yet. Again, there's no, like, known glitch to get up there, so... I have to wait for a soupies. I can't tell what kind of chest is up there. So it is possible that we need, Oh, but that's not Captain's Hat. That's completely unrelated. Ooh. That's huge. Okay, I'm a fan personally. Of specifically that, yeah. No, I'm a fan. Absolutely. Bro, stop burping into the microphone. That's disgusting. Why are you like this? Can I check the song check with with bomb jumps. Actually, I think I can. Oh. Wait. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Am I the greatest gamer of all? Because I'm gonna assume that that's, I'm gonna assume that Southern Swamp is Twin Mold for, the song. It could also be a path, though, I guess, is the other possibility. We have so many things that are path to Twin Mold. Like Hylia, DC. But we do need Mirror Shield, and, well, we probably need Mirror Shield. We definitely need Light Arrows. We have Spirit, right? No, we don't have Spirit, so we don't care about that. Right, I got confused with Twin Mold and Twin Aruba. Because it has twin in the name, you see, chat? And I don't like to read full words. I like to guess what people are saying, which is why I'm always wrong. Market Treasure Chest is junk. Market Treasure Chest junk. Oh, Treasure Game, whatever. I know what I mean. Have I checked my butthole? For what? What am I looking for up there? You tell me what I'm looking for, and I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I have found it up there. I don't like this game. Never mind. Abort. Immediately abort. Junk. You hate when this is junk because you go out of your way to grab it, and it's junk, and it hurts your feelings. Hooker shot? Don't call it that. And I found hookshot at the graveyard. It's like French game vanilla, you know? It's possible Kakariko Graveyard is path to Captain's Hat, which is path to Akana Graveyard. So maybe it's possible that the graveyard check for Bongo isn't as cut and dry as we think. Which kind of sucks, but, like, you know. We're gonna have to deal with it, chat, alright? I don't know where the exit is. It's not that way. Yeah, it's definitely Kume's. I didn't find it, just out in a field somewhere. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm glad you were able to tell. Because it was so obvious, I didn't want you to seem silly. Southern Swamp could also be, it could just be picked a box. So it's possible that I just can't do this, but we'll do a bunch of stuff, actually. We'll do a little bit of what I like to call gaming out of my mind. I spaced out, I forgot what I was supposed to do. I don't know why she didn't take me on the boat ride, but I'm glad, because I was just going to spin back around. You tell me what you sell, right? Vanilla. Are these guys just vanilla, and I'm only just now realizing it? I'm starting to feel like these guys are just vanilla, and I forgot. It's, It's my assumption, and I think that's a safe assumption to make, actually. Starting to realize that, perhaps. Good shooting, Tex. Nice job! Really nailing it today, aren't you? That was actually a cool shot. If I wasn't spamming the B button, it would have been impressive. Damn. Alright, Link, we're cutting a little closer, bro. Let's lock in. We're getting really close, actually. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, man, I hate this controller. Come on, brother, one more. You can do it. Okay, phew. Strength. Cool. We need that for... Oh my god, we can clear forest. No, yeah, we can clear forest right now. What the hell? Cool. We could beat Majora right now. No, we can't. We need Oath to Order. But that's really funny. We could get the hint to Oath to Order right now. 7 Swamp Path to Twin Mold. So far, we have gotten Strength. But there's... Come on. Can we finish MM first for once? If I can find Oath to Order. Yes! I was gonna say, but that worries me, because that means Moon might have something. But I don't have any masks yet, so I guess I really don't care. Alright. I don't know if I can get this with a super jump. Or a bomb jump, or whatever the fuck it's called. But I think I can? I would assume I could. Mostly, like, if I had to guess, if I had to put it into words, it's because I'm the greatest gamer of all time. But I don't know for certain. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm looking at it now. I'm marginally less convinced that I can make this. I can't. Unlucky. Okay, that's fine. It was worth the attempt. So yeah, I need Deku or Fierce Seed to get that. Okay. I'm just going to check that first chest in here. Because it's gold, and that's pretty good. Giants? Oh, Giants for fighting Twin Mold is so nice. Thank you, video game. Okay. All right, am I actually gonna go play Ocarina of Time now? I think so. I think it's finally time to actually play Ocarina of Time. I know I've been putting it off for a minute for fun, but I think it might finally be time. Anyway, chat, I gotta get out of here. Well, time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail. No, I think the songs are too important. Trying to figure out what we got, what we need. What other places can we search? We can search Graveyard, but that might genuinely be, Captain's Hat. Puppies. Like Hylia, there's not much we can do, but we can do a little bit. Aroma is junk. Aw, she gave you her heart. Aw, young love. It's the most intense shooting gallery I've ever been to. Holy. Calm down, bro. It's not that serious. It's just a game. I'm surprised I got that. Okay, we're back to relax and get out of here before it starts up again. Let's... No, let's get Malin first. Music made you lock in? I'm just the greatest of all time. That's all it is. But thank you for noticing. Hang on, how close are we? Right, Shadow Temple's kind of confusing because we need hovers. Worst comes to worst, I can do it without hovers. We need Zeldas. We need Nocturne. Because there's no way I'm doing hookshot jump on emulator. I just refuse. Stone Tower, I need Elegy and Light Arrows. And a Transformation Mask. Oh, I shouldn't say a Transformation Mask. I should say Goron or Zora. Water, I need long shot, I guess. I'm lost. It's not that one. It's that one. There it is. Bro, come here. I haven't failed this in forever. I'm not failing it today. I refuse. Yeah, Stone Tower, Elegy, and Light Arrows, and a Transformation Mask. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to say no. I'm going to say yes. Sorry, sir. It's my ship. DC's clearable. DC I'm not worried about. Water, yeah, Iron Boots, Zeldas, and Long Shot, logically. How's the Stone Tower climb as adult? I haven't done it yet. I haven't done Woodfall or Stone Tower as adult. There's Nocturne. Really? That early? That's massive. Okay. So opponents has been checked. Nocturne is there. That's so good. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So Graveyard could still... Graveyard can't be Zelda's because it's Zelda locked, obviously. So it might actually be an item. Again, it could just be Captain's Hat. And then it storms, and then it might be Bottom of the Well. That would be okay. I'd be okay with that. I don't need Great Fairy Mask. I don't. They're all automatic junk. Let's get Midas House and Kokiri Sword. Right, so yesterday, when we were doing this well, I claimed that I had, like, rolled a baby seed, but, like... Other than Stone Tower Temple, this kind of feels like it could be a baby seed. Like, just maybe. Just, like, a possibility of being a little bit of a baby seed. Usually Nocturne. I remember when I first started and I couldn't do Nocturne skip. I couldn't do weird jump. I remember a lot of stuff being locked behind, like just finding Nocturne. How frustrating it was to work around that. So having it this early when I'm like trying to actually do, for the most part, logic. Except for like, you know, the really easy tricks, such as graveyard skip. Kokiri sword. French vanilla. Holy. Not necessary, but nice. Gilded sword is massive! What the hell? Huh? We getting gilded sword? Gilded sword less than an hour in? Who genned this baby seed? Who did it? Which one of you genned this for me? Because I cannot thank you enough. Lee. Pisgang? Well, thank you, Pisgang. Especially since your leader isn't here. Andrea's busy working today. Don't forget to check that gospel stone. I meant to do that before I dropped in. Secret Shrine is Path to Morpha. That's... okay, that's not that bad. I actually kind of like Secret Shrine. That's probably long shot. Shrine. It's Path to Morpha. So that's long shot or iron boots. Both good. Turn a field. Okay, turn a field hard pieces, so. I forgot that he tells me what he sells. I need to start doing that. Because he took all of my money. Termina. Gossip stones is junk. It's right, left. I'm used to doing this at like 1 billion miles an hour, and my mind's getting distracted. And problem is I'm not that stupid, I'm just ADHD. I do not want to play anymore. No, get away from me. Yeah, Graveyard's Path to Bongo, we already got that hint. We may have already pegged what it means, possibly. Possibly. Nothing over to the left. As long as we don't need skulls. If we need skulls, that's gonna kinda suck, because I'm ignoring them. I had Nocturne, maybe I should have checked that first, but whatever. Shadow Temple's in Graveyard? That's not how it works. I didn't mean to buy from you, but a heart container is fine. Oh, I have to jump slash. It's been so long since I've actually had Kokiri Sword. And I feel like I say that every time I find Kokiri's sword, but like, it feels so seldom. And usually when I do, I don't play as Child. So it feels even weirder. Because like, we have no Child dungeons. If I can just like full clear everything as Child, I don't need to become him again. Like, the only thing I can't do is Skull Kid and Darunia's Joy, I think. Everything else I'm pretty sure I can do. I can't finish Bottom of the Well because I don't have Zeldas, but maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe it'll be one of these two checks that I'm doing. Oh, I guess I did one of them already. Guess maybe it's just this one. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be swell? Serenade. Meh. Meh. Don't care. Blue Fire Arrows required is an East Clock Town. Okay. Blue Fire Arrows is East Clock Town. Wired. East Clock Town. That's all the mini games, right? So we should do Honey and Darling and what is it? Honey and Darling and just Town Archery. What could that be leading to? It's not Great Bay. French Defense junk. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Joseph. Is there's no Blue Fire Arrows required in... Wow, that sucks. There's no Blue Fire Arrows required in Stone Tower, right? Not that I remember. So what the hell do I need them for? I'm trying to just like remember Stone Tower and if there's like any reason that we would need those. The only thing I can think of is he's gonna think of it, give him a sec. It's a little slow. Ice Cavern, but we have a bottle, so we shouldn't need them. The fact that they're required is really weird. Oh, we don't have Zeldas. I can't do pot either. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, that's right. The climb up to Akana. That's what it is. Okay. I knew there was something, but I just couldn't remember. I was just thinking Stone Tower. But getting to Akana, yeah. I'm surprised that I hit him, actually. I don't think I deserved that. That's right. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just gonna be one of the town minigames, so that's easy. That's easy to get. Not worried about that either. Bottom of the Well's Path to Volvagia, that could just be straight to Hammer. That would be nice. We can clear most of it. Alright, don't throw for the other one. You always miss it, and you only have 10 bombs. just a little bit of patience goes a long way. Powder Keg, not required. Training Grounds, okay. Powder Keg is junk. I like when they're required to get through Bomb Wall, because the seed doesn't give you strength of bombs. I haven't had a seed like that yet, but that is really interesting. Like, all of the strength and bombs are locked in the Dongo's Cavern. Or behind the Dongo's Cavern. It's really cool. I think I've seen ZFG have one like that. I think he used blue fire. Oh, this is just like bottled blue fire. That's interesting. I wonder if that's something that I would think of when it came down to it. Because I know that blue fire breaks those walls, but like, would I remember in the moment? Verticon is foolish, we already knew that. Alright, if possible, we'd like to get to Kakariko at night. So I am going to go take a little peek. Over here. Just a little bit of money. Wow. We're gonna do DC as adults. Don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. Nice cash. Thanks for noticing. Unfortunately, I'm about to go grab this 20. Do I have time to get to Crater? No, I don't. So let me just drop these. Oops. Did I really throw it after it exploded? Oh my god, I'm so ass. Nice little remix for you, chat. Thoughts? No, I don't... Last couple of times, things have been weird, where I do a random graveyard check, I come back up, and it's daytime. I think it's because of Sunsong, but let's just grab Dampere just in case. Not upgrade. So it wasn't you. So you wasted my time. That's bombs. Nuts and sticks. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more, but yeah, I guess, hooray. So unless it's shield chest, it's Dampere race. Which is fine, we need, Adult Link for Bongo anyway. And again, there's a good chance it's just, Captain's Hat. So it's possible that this is just not needed. I just pass through here and it's easy, so. Who cares? Good chance this is Captain's. It's not. Interesting. Okay. In that case... Hack Graveyard, we have Land Title Deed. And we have Captains, obviously somewhere. Ooh, the Dampé doesn't give a fuck about you grave robbing. I mean, he's already digging in the graveyard, like in front of people's graves where the bodies would be, so... Something tells me his moral compass is a little loose. Let me check skulls to see if they're worth grabbing. Blue rupee. Odd mushroom is not required, okay. Bomb shoot. Nope, we are all set. Do not need Skulltulas. The fact that I grabbed, what, like 1 or 2? I have wasted my time. Let's do Anju. Now you own land, as is my right as a landlord. But as is my belief of being a good person, I'm going to give it away. I wonder, actually, Southern Swamp is path to Twin Mold, not, Bongo. But it is possible that they both lead to the same thing. I forgot that I don't kill him. I came in, killed some dead bodies, and then left. Oh, Seven's Link. Bro really showed up, was a menace, and then left. That's my hero. That's my hero of time. Showed up, stabbed ankles, left. That's my boy! That's my man. I'm aware, thanks, super helpful. Alright, so... Actually, I don't have to go to Crater's Child, then. If I don't need Skulltulas. I kind of forgot that I have scrubs off. So I just don't need them. Cool. Junk. Hollow Knight. This is a really good song. It's nice and peaceful. I'm gonna make it fast. Oh, it doesn't do that in this game, damn. Thought I'd warp. Okay, we don't have Zeldas, but we can do basically everything else. We're bound to find one key, right? But we missed 3 checks. Maybe we'll get lucky and they're all keys. Is that lucky? Maybe we'll get lucky and 2 of them are keys and the other one's junk. Uh-oh. Already got a good one. Picked a box. Okay, okay, that's interesting, because Bottom of the Well is path to Volvagia. Oh, never mind, that's Southern Swamp. Box. Pinnacle Rock is also path to Bongo. I'm gonna throw up. There's a lot of ways we can go here, which is just unfortunate for me. Maybe we'll just find Hammer, though. Thoughts on that? Bottom Well's pretty cheery today. You know what? It's hard being doom and gloom all the time, so I get it. Sometimes you just want to be happy. All right, that's one of the keys. I don't want no smoke, brother. I'm all set. Just while we're in here, let me be properly afraid. Another key. Kind of unfortunate. One, that it's vanilla, because you hate vanilla. You hate vanilla in a randomizer. But that means the 2 dead hand chests are not, keys. Doesn't mean they're not junk, but... Oh, there's also the one right in front of dead hand. Let's check that as well. Ow? Hello? Junk. How's the one in front of the Skulltula? Did I see gold? Damn. I only dislike this check because because the like, but I have Kokiri Sword, so it's fine. As long as he doesn't kill me. And obviously just this next room kinda sucks. I feel like I fall down in it fairly often. And it's just a little bit embarrassing. That's also important. And it could just be hammer. Like, this could just be the answer to my problems. That's it. That's the answer to all my problems. That's what we've been waiting for. Don't touch me. Alright, here it is. Hammer. That's pretty good too. That's not exactly hammer, but like, not gonna be upset by that. Okay, so got Zora. Is possibly needed for Twin Mold. Fibch. Jack, can I get a Jabu? Can I get just a little Jabu? I forgot I had that emote. You used it earlier, and I already forgot I had it. Junk. Actually, let's just go do like Hylia. There's not a lot we can do here. We really just can do fishing, yeah. Yeah. And then we can do... Well, we'll grind for bombs, but we can do Gerudo Valley. We can do Hyrule Field, and then go adult. Hell yeah. So chat, I'm running Kingmaker tonight for the first time in, I think, like, a month and a half. Ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty nervous about it. We're just in a dungeon, so, like, I don't have to do too much role-playing. It's mostly gonna be on the players. But I have to make combats interesting, which sometimes I have a hard time doing. Come on. And we've been there for, like, even before the break, we were there for, like, 3 weeks. And I was talking to Mike about it, and Mike was like, oh, yeah, that's bonus content. That's, in the game, that's, like, that's bonus. Oh. We've been in here for quite a while. Doing bonus content. Refund! It sounds about right, yeah. We're high-level Pathfinder, so, like, similar to high-level D&D. Sometimes combat just takes a while. Just because everything's so beefy. Which, if that's a con you think about Pathfinder, I'm not arguing with you. I agree. Alright. Any chance any of you grass types? Just drops bombs. Well, the issue with the story is, like, they have to be exploring to be finding stuff out before story, and, Alright, I'm gonna go back to Graveyard and Farm. My whole group is like me, and if something isn't interesting to them, they're just gonna be like, all right, on to the next thing. And I don't think they're jiving with this dungeon. So I should have like pulled them out. At some point, I had a chance to, and I was like, no, we'll see how it plays out. But I should have like just pulled them out and gone to the next story beat. I wasn't thinking. And it sounded like Rogan wanted to explore the dungeon more. And everyone else was like, sure, that sounds fun. Bro, where are my bombas? My bombas? Hello? I need those. Hello? No bombs? These are supposed to drop bombs, right? Or else can I get bombs without buying them? Because I don't really want to buy them. Rather they just, you know, give them to me. Can I grind them at field? Uh-oh. Where are bombas? Hello? You drop bombs? Really? That doesn't sound right. That sounds fake. Alright, I think I go to domain. I know it's out of logic, but actually it doesn't matter that much if adult can't get there. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just do valley. We're fucking with the mid-flits. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was a fun one, but my friend, because Andrea was taking a small break, so she wasn't playing any TTRPGs. So everyone was like, okay, we'll just bring like one of the companions. Andrew, can you play Valerie? And I said, yeah, that's fine. Valerie is a champion in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, so she was just critting and killing things left and right, and I was like, wow, the GMPC is being an asshole, and now I feel like an asshole. Shoot the sun is foolish. Did I ever check Fairy Ocarina? I don't think I did. Interesting. Also, I'm nervous that BeardBox is Path to Volvagia, because, like... No, not BeardBox. BeardBox being Path to Volvagia might be... Oh, Pinnacle Rock! I can do Pinnacle Rock, can't I? Fuck. I hate Pinnacle Rock. That's not true. I hate Pinnacle Rock without magic. With magic, it's only slightly annoying. But we know it's Path, so, like... Is that? Money, okay. Pouch, tight grotto. Field. Wait, I can transform into Zora! Good joke, Andrew. Thanks, chat. It was so nice to me. Wallet. I said, I wrote down rupee pouch. I could not remember the term wallet for some reason. I almost thought they would let you. No, that's still, they haven't incorporated the randomizer into that yet. Because that's a solo dev doing something, I believe. Not with the Ocarina of Time MM people just yet. But hopefully soon. Well, soon. I know it's stupid complicated. Or I'm sure it's stupid complicated. The fact that they got it working at all is really cool. Yeah, doing Zora, doing Water Temple as Zora It might be fun. I'll be brave, I'll say it. It might actually be fun. Yeah, Goron around Hyrule Field. You're not going to want to do warp songs. You're just going to let Goron everywhere. You thought Hessing was fast. Great Big Coast is foolish. That's a good hint. So that probably means I don't need the seahorse? I might grab him just in case. Because it's not that tough. But he's not a check. Yeah, that's a weird one. I'm gonna grab it just in case. Great Bay Coast. Foolish. Okay, so I think I do this. I double check. I double check Fairy Ocarina, because I, for some reason, don't think I grabbed that. We can do Richard, and then we'll go Adult. Oh, I didn't grab it because I spent a lot of time in Majora's. That's right. But we can do DC, we can do Forest Temple. We could go back to MM to check Pictobox and Zora stuff to see if we can't find Volvagia. Or, sorry, Hammer. We can check a bunch of songs as Adult to try to get Zeldas so that we can get Hammer. Here's a couple things we can do. A couple paths we can follow. Secret Shrine to Morpha isn't that bad. Thank God I have Stone of Agony. Wouldn't know this was here without it. A blue rupee for 10 rupees? Wow! What a steal! Glad I went to go grind for bombs for that. Thanks, brother. Whoops. Southern Swamp Path Twin Mold, we already knew that. Hey, bombs. Butcher Song. Can't do anything with that for a bit. Need Zora's or... sorry, need Epona's or... long shots. Actually, is there anything in... Domain I can do... Not Domain, River I can do. I'm wondering if I want to do that. Instead of going right to Adult. Graveyard is also path to Volvagia. Kana, Graveyard. Volvagia. Where we found... What did we find in Graveyard? We found Storms, right? And that was it? Just Song of Storms? No, wait, we found something else there. I didn't write it down. Shit! What did I find? I'll save Gilded Sword. We found something in the grottos. Hookshot. So it could be Storms, it could be Hookshot. I think I've checked all my Storms grottos already. All the ones that are actually checks this time. Right? Oh, now I don't remember. So, Hookshot and Storms. Well, we know that captain's hat's required, so storms is important for bottom of the well. Nope, that makes it's just storms. Nope, that makes sense. Gotcha. Then bottom of the well, we found BeardBox and Zora, right? Okay. Odd potion. Odd mushroom is foolish. Odd potion might be something, but we gotta do that as adult. Alright, heading off to... I think I do want to do Domain and River. I kind of forget that River is easier as child when I don't have colors. Not that it's hard as adult. And I'll buy beans just in case. We know that Bolero isn't required, so it can't be the freestanding in there. Graveyard's foolish, so I guess it's really just like a just in case for Spirit, which I'm assuming we're not gonna need, but just in case. I probably don't need them, but I'd rather need them and not have them. Or, other way around. Where are my beans? Beans. Bunny Hood, that's nice. QOL. All beans for 60 is a steal? Yeah, I agree. Why did I? Oh, because I kind of jumped to it. Never mind, that was correct. My bad. I genuinely forgot what the hell I was doing. So let's... Yeah, I don't think I need Zora Mask here. Just a thought. Almost lost him. Don't fall off. It would be kind of funny though. Can I do anything in Fountain right now? No. No, I cannot. Defeating Gomez? Gomez. Dad, I need help. I don't know who Gomez is. It sounds like Majora's, but I don't know. Do I know? I do know, but I need help. I can't remember. But the race is junk. Huge. So yeah, Gomez. Foolish. Butler race. Foolish. Actually. It's fine. This is super good. All good. No worries. I don't want to drop my chicken, so I probably don't want whatever this is. Bomb shoes are good, though. We can do bomb shoe bowling with them. Probably should have taken the bunny hood off for this. It's a little precarious. We're good. Fire Temple's foolish. Ooh, that's pretty good. So we just need to fight Volvagia. The Reaper and Stone Tower. The one who guards the boss key? I don't have enough rupees. No. The mini boss. Okay. Cool. Well, when you have light arrows, it's not a tough fight, but I guess it's one less check I have to do. It's too bad. I have Razor Sword. I kind of want to be an MM as much as possible. What did I do that for? What am I? What's the opposite of gaming? That's what I'm doing. It might be money. Give me 20. 50? That's even better. What the hell? Oh, I should probably make sure I have enough for Bombchu Bowling as well. At least a peak. I just gotta hope that it's nothing. No, that's not fair. Bombchu Bowling's fine. It's just not my favorite check in the world. And I can't forget the grotto outside of Hyrule Castle. I'll get that as adult. Would I rather get that as child? I'll get it as adult. It's fine. I have bunnyhood, so I'm fast. The good news is I should have enough hearts to make it through Fire Temple without Goron Tunic. And how many models do I have? Just the one? No, I have two, so I can just ferry up again. You know what? I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go back this way to grab the hint anyway, so I will just get that grotto as child. It's just easier. Especially since there's nothing to do in market as adult. I don't believe it gives you a hint for what the big pose are. Get this hint. First drown. Water Temple's foolish. Okay, same thing for Water Temple. We just need the boss key. Cool. Cool. Yeah, 'cause Shadow Temple I don't mind doing all the way. That's okay. The only room that really sucks is the pot room with the keys, but if that's all I gotta do, that's okay. That's okay with me. And if I have the right tools, I can just return to dungeon and do it backwards. So that's also fine. But yeah, with this, we're kind of almost done with child. Oh, I did check that one. Never mind. The goat. Oop. Actually, I think before I go back to Temple of Time. I think I'm gonna go Southern Swamp and do the 2 checks I can do there, just to see what they are. Ocean title deed, okay. Alright, chat, lock it again. Loud music, loud scary music. Shoe. Throwing away money, but otherwise fine. But I was scared. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, chat. Oh, that's fine. I forgot because I technically already cleared this area. It's, you know, the clean swamp. So I gotta reset. Do I go check Pinnacle, actually? Yeah, because I feel like Stone Tower has to be, like, the furthest thing from us for what we want to be doing. So I think we just kind of stay here to allow us to finish as much of Ocarina of Time as possible. So I think I might stay here, do some Zora checks, like just some obvious ones. Do Pinnacle Rock, because I can do that completely. Do these swamp checks that I can do. Ooh, East Clock Town I should be searching as well. Yeah. Try to find blue fire arrows, which... So I'm mad. Just checking them. So I forgot to. Like I said, pretty sure the path to. What the hell? I'm pretty sure the path to Bongo is just dings. Is just dins. So I'm assuming we're fine, but just in case. We don't need whatever's up there, so... Just give him this and don't worry about it. Magic. Okay. That, I mean, that's just kind of a catch-all. That's path to everything. That could be my Southern Swamp hint. Magic. Pictobox. I mean, the good thing about Pictobox is there's only 2 checks in the game. So it's pretty easy to narrow down. If we think that's the thing, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Zora, though. Okay, let's go to East Clock Town. We can do, Town Archery. We can't do Honey and Darling. Is there anything else in East Clock Town? I don't think Treasure Chest, is anything. If it is, it should only be Goron, but I don't think it's actually a check in this randomizer. If anyone can confirm or deny, that'd be swell. If it's not this, I'll skip ahead to day 2. Yeah, because we already did Couple's Mask and, Madame Aroma, and I believe they were both junk. We don't need to perfect this. We just need to get, like, I think it's 42. And the minigames in MM want you to be a lot calmer than the ones in Ocarina today. They're not playing crazy Pokemon champion music. Thank goodness. Alright, doing pretty good so far. I say as I almost shoot a bomb one. Alright, didn't get it perfect, but like I said, we didn't need to, so I'm not worried about it. We were pretty close, though. Not bad. Good practice, especially with this controller. Yeah, so that's not it. So, we don't need that. It's not exactly what I was looking for. Actually, did I get bomb shoes? Did I pick up? I picked up a bomb shoe bag, didn't I? I can do this. And I have shield, which makes it easier. If we can find hovers, we can beat Bongo as well, because we found that magic. If I wanted to be really cool, I could beat it right now, but I'm not that great at mega flipping. An emulator just also sounds really hard. Oh my god. I don't think this is an emulator thing. I think I'm just chugging. Oops. Bad angle. Too many explosions. Bad angle. Almost fell off. Oh my god, please, dude. There's no way that one didn't hit. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Is that the last one too? I think so. I hate bomb bowling on emulator. I feel like it's so easy on chip. It's because there's no explosion limit maybe, so I can just throw out 1 billion of them. I think that might be why. Sometimes I just do shit like that, too. Sometimes it's just a little bit of luck. Nice. There we go. Jesus, that was not that hard. There they are, huge. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go Great Bay. We don't need to do anything Great Bay Coast, but you can get the, I think getting the seahorse is worth it. I'll grab the, what's it called as well? The owl statue. Pirate's Fortress, the chests there. And then, because I have to do Pinnacle Rock, and I hate Pinnacle Rock. Can I do everything in... Not everything, but I can do a bit in Zora Hall as well, so I probably want to do that. Just do a bunch of Zora-based things. Oh, I probably want to do Hyrule Field Zora-based things as well. Yeah, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Whoops. There's only the 2, but still. Kind of varies. Run's going well so far. Doing pretty good. It's junk. Okay. So we'll grab this. Or we'll check this. Yeah, I feel like so far this has been... I'd say the easiest one that I've done so far. Which, I mean, granted, I've only done a handful. But everything so far has made sense. We got a lot of decent items. Help us out. Only frustration is this controller sometimes. Headband mask? I don't know if... That's Midnight Meeting, which might be junk. We know Madame Aroma is junk, but we'll grab it just in case. It is a Zora lock to check. Coast is foolish, don't bother with anything here. I might just check the grotto for the hint. Yeah, that's probably the correct play. I'm gonna obviously grab the... Owl statue. And then Zora Cape. I always try that, it never works. Zora Cape, we can do 3 checks, which is okay. And then Zora Hall, I'm pretty sure I can do everything. But just in case with the owl statue. I think the only thing I can't do is, the lights, but that might not be randomized in these settings. First things first. Bad picture of pirate. Bad picture of pirate. Damn it. Bad picture. That's a good picture, really. The one I took was bad, but that one was good. Alright, Majora's Mask, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Gold? What was Pinnacle Rock? Pinnacle Rock was Path to Bongo, so that might be Hovers, which would be really nice. And being... whatever. I don't think I need beans in MM, like, ever. The only one I need it is Bean Grotto. Junk. I couldn't remember what button I had for... My bad, I forgot. Junk, damn, okay. So this is junk. Get me out of here. Please and thanks. Hello! I genuinely thought my game crashed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so afraid. Just in case. Genuinely was a little scared. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I know, you're perfect. Get out of here. I have an empty bottle, right? Yes. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I knew I had a bottle. I didn't know it was empty. Again, not sure if grabbing the seahorse counts as like a Great Bay Coast check. So it's junk. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's not. I feel like actually no. Yeah, bottle contents would be really confusing. Because like would Woodfall Temple being junk mean that Princess is junk? The like Butler race is junk. That just sounds confusing. So we'll just do this the way it's meant to be done. It's not even that bad. And Andrea likes it when the seahorses kiss, so we'll do it for Andrea. Oops. I just heard my phone go off. Whole lot of nothing. Just me, Familia. Talking about stuff. Will I remember where the chests are? I don't need Zora eggs. Sorry. Sorry, lads. Don't need you. Those are off, because that's torture. These, I think, have magic in them. Getting them as Zora sucks. I don't need health, I need magic. I guess I don't even need magic. Technically, you can do it without, but it's just easier. It's just easier. Oops. Come on, no health. Magic. Thank you. Nope, already got that one. Oops. It's easier with magic, he says. Might be what we're looking for. I'll still full clear the area, though. Just in case. I'm already most of the way done, so... I just stopped eating. Well, don't need that. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. I even go so far as to say that's unhelpful. Could never have enough shoes. Yeah, but I don't need them. It's not the progression I'm looking for. This is probably it. Yaru's mask. I could go to Secret Shrine. No, I can't. I don't have light arrows. Okay. I mean, that's still good. I just don't see how that's path to Bongo. But we'll write it down. Maybe seahorses will surprise us. Maybe it is just seahorses. Yeah, not complaining about Garu. That's something that we do need. Garu. Smoochy seahorses. Smoochy seahorses. Smoochies. Smoochies. It is Garo mask, okay. So it's something in Akana, Akana. Okay. Okay. Not immediately helpful. I truthfully was really expecting to find Hubbies. I'm gonna be real. I was expecting to find hovers or hammer. And I found neither. Which is, in truth, just sad. Okay, we can check over here. I don't believe this is randomized, but I don't know for... Smad? I'm a little smad. Damn, can you imagine if we found hammer and hovers, we could beat, DC, we could beat Fire, we could beat Shadow. We can beat Forest. Like, I believe at this point we need Long Shot, Elegy of Emptiness, and Hammer, right? Oh, I guess Iron Boots, Hover Boot. No, okay, there's still a couple things we need, but we don't need that much. That's what I'm trying to argue. That looks like gold dust. I'd die for gold dust, absolutely. That could be it. We would need a wallet, though. And I guess... Oh, no, we wouldn't need fire arrows. We can make it spring. A bonk on the head. Am I too tall to swim in this? No, okay, good. Trying to think of what else is Zora locked that I'm just not thinking of. Yeah, Lullaby is not needed. I mean, it could just be clearing Stone Towers way sooner than I thought. I just need, I mean, truthfully, I just need, Light Arrow. And I'm pretty sure I can... I don't think I can do a whole lot in regular, but I'm fairly certain I can full clear inverted. And technically, I don't need the boss key. I just have a teleport up to there. Oh, I will when I have Forest, actually. So I don't have it right now. But I can get it easily. Okay. The gold. Mask of Truth, okay. I wonder if that's in both games. It didn't say specifically MMO or T, so I would assume it's both. I mean, that's 2 checks. Just don't know if that's what I want to be pursuing right now. Not sure. Got 2 checks here that I can do. One of them's kind of shitty, but with any luck, it'll be nothing. So I won't have to do it. And then I, for real this time, go to Ocarina and do adult stuff. It has been 2 hours. And I have not gone to Ocarina. Alright, I've not done adult Ocarina, I should say. I have this, my bad. More bomb chews! Wow! Thanks, Evan. You dickhead. Oh, I can also do... I'm gonna do alternate ferry. Alternate town ferry. Bomber's Notebook, I do not want that. Absolutely not. I am all set, thank you. Random. Cool. Oh, no, I want to do Prelude. My bad, my bad. It's so tempting just to go do Shadow, you know? Just Mega Flip. It's only 2 Mega Flips. It's not even that hard. It's just 2 Mega Flips. But it's Mega Flips on emulator, where pause buffering is annoying. Let's try to get some songs, though. That's probably our best use of time. Oh, we also have Dante, who could just be, like, our answer for Graveyard, but unlikely. I'm not holding my breath. But we also have Bunny Hood, so it should be real easy. After playing for so long, like 3 days in a row with no Bunny Hood, just having Bunny Hood again feels nice. Oh, Ship of Harkinian, I miss you. If only you did Udum. We need a third-party dev on that immediately. Like yesterday. talk to him. Oop, important chest. Money. Romani mask. Could that be important? It's night right now. I could go peek. Here I go back to MM. For like the billionth time. It's not, it can only be... What is it? The bartender. Do they open it? I want to say they open at 8. Nope, they let me in too easy. Nope. Must be 10. That's 9. I can't count. We're already almost here at midnight. Probably go save Grandma too. Not an adult unless you wear a silly hat. Yeah, I love that I'm the only one in here wearing the hat. No, you're vanilla. So there's nothing in here for me. So, okay, so this is junk. I baited myself. What if we save Grandma? I can't jump up here as an adult, right? No, that would be silly. Do I do Astral Observatory? Why can't I just go play Ocarina of Time? Why am I so insistent on just staying here? What is my obsession with just not wanting to play Ocarina of Time? I love Ocarina of Time. Why am I avoiding it like the plague? Oh, I can't jump over him like I can as child. Interesting. The last 3 played MM for like 30 minutes. I played MM the whole time with Brogan, if that means anything. I'll play the full clear with him. Oh, no, I'm talking about, when we played last night. We didn't stream it. Oh, hello. First time I've gotten Blast Mask. What do I do if I do? Okie dokie, alright, alright. Just a little gift for me. Oh, you shouldn't have. Useless since you have bombs or choose? Oh, you don't know how bomb hovering works in this game, do you? Oh, actually, you know what? It might default to 15 seconds. Never mind. It might actually suck. But if it doesn't... Bomb hovering is... It's literally the only way I know how to bomb hover in this game is with the mask. I haven't tried any other way. In no logic runs, I almost always get it. So when I don't get it, I'm gonna start floundering. Junk. I'll activate the scrub. Speak to me. I'm gonna activate the scrub and then I'm going to leave. I'm leaving MM, alright? He said lyingly like a liar. DC is Path to Twin Mold. That's probably where my ice arrows are. No, my ice arrows. My sunlight arrows. Streamer. They're your sunlight arrows. I have to leave. Okay, so graveyard, regular graveyard, was land title D. Wait, where's captains? Hang on, wait. Oh, it must be, Lullaby locked. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. I forgot about that check, actually. Let's chunk. Requiem. It's not helpful, right? Colossus, maybe it's 2 checks. One we can peek right away, one doesn't matter till we have, Zeldas. It is another song, you're right. Do I go through that right now? Yeah, because it could be Song of Time, which would make things, like, really easy. We can peek. I have Bunny Hood. I have Bunny Hood. Rocks Ocarina Games junk. Thank God I wasn't going to do it anyway. Who in the right mind would want to? Heart piece, nothing. Good. Good. Hello, spirits. Goodbye, spirits. Yeah, that's a little important. That's, as far as songs go, that one's pretty good. If I had to name a song in MM that I would want, in order, it would be Song of Time, Song of Soaring, Oath to Order. Okay, that's a Requiem check. What do I have for trade quest? Is it just saw an odd potion? Oh, and I have I have it all checked off. Oops. Wow, junk. Let's go. Woohoo! Again, very scary music. Nice, dude. Nailed it. Back in the middle. I have to pay like a pleb. Oh, stop wasting my ammo. Nice. Fuck you. Okay, so I think Kakariko until we have almost all of our medallions is pretty dead. Let's go clear the Dongos since we can, like, just very easily full clear that. Bombs and strength. How are we doing on time, chat? I have about an hour left. Should blow up this wall to get this check. Get this hint. Take this back to Bongo. Cool! Thanks for wasting my bomb, asshole. Bongo, not Bongo, Dodongo's not looking so good right now. Big chest, we like that. That's my long shot, okay. So that's my hook shot in MM as well. Unfortunately, that unlocks beavers, which is a Zora check, and we haven't really found Volvagia yet. So that's less than ideal. But that's... There's a world where I go Water Temple and I can just full clear it right now, but kind of seems like a silly thing to be risking. Seems like a silly thing to be hoping for. Nice. But hookshot's the only thing we've found so far, and DC's path to Twin Mold, so we'll keep doing checks. I mean, we got, what, 3 checks left? And then the Dongo? Holy shit, I'm bad. Alright, we have 2 more checks left. Well, we have, yeah, 2 more checks and then the Dongo. It's not impossible because Forest is so easy. It's not impossible that it's like Zora on the moon. The Zora checks for Volvagia. Which isn't exactly what I wanted to hear, but it's possible. We have Oath and we can get all our... Yeah, we're jamming. Jamming to the DC music. Hookshot's also path. We don't need hookshot for Zora on Moon, right? That's just Zora. Oops. Yeah, because it's Akana, which is hookshot. Is both, so maybe both hookshots are path to Volvagia? Unless this is something. So DC, we got Hookshot and a bottle. Bottle, I don't think bottles can be path, so it has to be hookshot. Or long shot specifically. I'm mixing up my path hints though. DC's twin mold, Akana is Volvagia. But they're two separate. I think Graveyard is just for storms. So I mean, do I want to start checking hookshot checks? I didn't throw it. I didn't. I messed up the Dongo. I messed up King Dodongo, chat. You need long shot for the Arcana climb. You don't if you're adult. But I don't know if that's in logic. Oh, for the climb. Yeah, no, you're right. Never mind. But it's still hookshot for... It's probably hookshot for Volvagia. It seems like it's hookshot and Zora for Volvagia, which makes me think, unfortunately, it's probably Beavers. That, unfortunately, makes sense. Balls. Okay. Actually, second Beaver race is foolish, so that's not that bad. No, I'm kind of being a drama queen. Oh. Or, we can check out. We can check out. Where's Deku Mask? I'm gonna think of it. The song in Southern Swamp, which is also Path to Twin Mold, because I've always gotten so far as Strength and Magic. I don't know how Strength plays into it. Magic, I think, is too vague. Magic kind of helps with a lot, so it just doesn't feel like the answer. Oh, nope, Strength, okay. I can check... I didn't expect that. I can go check the, stuff up here now. Does that help me anywhere else? Spirit's dead, so no, not really. But that's so early in Spheres, it makes me feel like the Strength in Southern Swamp is foolish, which makes me think it is the song. Yeah, because that's junk. Because I feel like we would have been hit with, like, the sometimes required. Because you don't need 2 strength for anything. It's possible we need 3, but I feel like we'd only be hinted if, strength locked strength, which is not what happened here. We definitely had bow and bombs before we had strength. Okay. Don't care about entering just yet. We really just want our song. Which is Saria's. Meh. Got a couple of checks here. We'll go Forest. The clear Forest Temple. Forest Temple is full clearable. And then I think I do want to go to the Beaver Race. I think Beaver Race is probably my best bet right now. Oops. Their title deed? Mountain. That's a Zora check. That's also something. And I hit Zora Cape, so I don't mind going there. We can do Ocean Title Deed as well, actually. I can't do Mountain. I need, Goron. Never mind. Mixing up my stuff. But I can do Ocean Title Deed. Piece of art. Okay. Didn't miss anything. Okay. Let's go clear forest. Yeah, honestly, it's so funny. We could just beat MM right now. Oh, shut up, man. I don't want to talk to you. The racist junk we already knew. We've been new. What other songs am I missing for this Ocarina? We really would just like Zeldas, I think. I think Zeldas would be huge. It's not Song of Time. Oh, where am I going? So we don't have to worry about that. Song of Time is just Bolero. So whatever. Sun Song, we need Zeldas, so that's not helpful. Minuet, maybe? Nocturne would kind of... Nocturne or... Where am I? Nocturne or, Prelude would suck, because we need to beat Stone Tower for that. Which, we need another song, and... Actually, can I... Yeah, let's do this real quick. Just while we're here. We know those song and Light Arrows, but we need Light Arrows to beat the game anyway, so, like, the sooner we find that, the happier we are. Water, I need Zeldas. Shadow, I need Zeldas. And hovers. Water, I need Iron Boots as well. Huge, dude. Big, 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 big. I love garbage. Garbage. I can use Blast Basket MM at Ocarina. Hang on. That sounds dangerous. You guys know when you're bomb locked? Yeah, there's probably logic for it. If you get it really early. Alright, come on. Be Zeldas. My junk hints. Yep, that's unfortunately, that's what happens when you start with some extra songs. When you have to start with Song of Time. Oh, please, no. Don't be this. Chat, I'm so sorry. The song is awful in this sound font. It's so ear-piercing. I will beat this as quickly as I can. In fact, the bunny hood is on. I can't do this logically because I don't have Song of Time, actually. Interesting. Is that gonna stop me? Probably not. Okay, but work that into the logic. Incentive to beat this as fast as possible, yeah. Oh, it's back. Every time I get into a mini-boss fight, you get a minute of peace. And then it just comes back with a vengeance. I guess there's a world where you don't need, to get past the Song of Time block. It only blocks one check, right? Actually, if I get a key going this way, I can jump down and grab it. Okay, yeah, that's probably the play. As long as this is a key. If this is not a key, we gotta get fancy. It is. Okay, huge. Then we have to hope that there's another key. Otherwise, we again have to get fancy. I kind of forgot that I don't have hovers. Song time isn't needed for Force Vanilla. Yeah, but I need iron boots or something too to get down there. It really depends where the keys are. Wait, why am I here? What the hell? I forgot where I was. Like, there's a world where I need to get to that courtyard, and I just can't without Song of Time. I know there's a weird jump you can do from the platform where you shoot the eye. I just don't know what it is. I know CFG does it in his hitless runs, so he doesn't take damage. Alright, please be a key, and then all our fears are solved. Incorrect. Wrong kind of key. I don't think I can make it from here. It was a weird jump slash. If I had hovers, I could make it. But without it, I don't know how. I just want an angle where... It's even more shallow than that. That's not it. I don't know what wall to hit. I could also just try to do the skip. It might be harder on emulator, but it's not really... That's super precise. Just take off the bunny hood, because that's how you fall. It's not super precise, he says. Unable to get it. Huge. For once in my life, did not fall. Okay. So, work this into the logic. We could not have done this without Song of Time. Logically. I don't know where I am. I think we're gonna take off the bunny hood. Dude. Stupid. Of course, this music's gonna make me just fucking throw up too. Missed it. Shit. Oh good, then the beginning of the song again. Right. How could I forget how beautiful and wonderful it is? Honestly, if I had Minuet, I wouldn't mind coming back here. But the fact that I'd have to walk all the way back, and I'm a lazy piece of piece, I ain't doing it, you can't stop me. Let me get off. I never remember the angle until I have it. Which is a me issue for sure. No. There we go. I already got that. Oh, we can also get Serenade. If we were desperate for another song. I can never remember if Oath is actually a check. I feel like it's not. I feel like I've just gotten junk items from it before, but like, maybe this time is the difference. Can you long shot the balconies? I actually don't know, truthfully. I don't think I've ever tried to, but I like doing the time block skip more. I don't think you can though. I think it's too far. One too many. I only ask because if so, still logic. Yeah, I can double check. I don't believe so. It makes me feel like Song of Time might be Song of Soaring. That's really the only other song in Logic I can get right now. I've already done this one. What am I doing? Oh, no, I can get a Sonata. Now that I have Deku, I can get two checks, 2 songs. And again, maybe with the order, I don't remember if that's actually a check or not. Maybe I should look at my old spoiler log and see what Oath the order was. Ow. I shoot if I want to see the chest. I'm gonna... No, it has to be a key. Because at the end is a key door. So it's gotta be a key. That's just how it works. Nice shot. One day I'll figure out the best settings for this controller with Project 64. I feel like if L wasn't so important, it would be so much easier. But just the way that all of my stuff is set up. It's rather unfortunate. I think these... Yeah, I think the next two chests have to be keys. So we gotta grab them. The music is so nice for just a second. For just a moment. I could also just be wrong? Guess that's possible? Oh, the hand. I forgot about the... Right, I need to go grab that. I forgot about the Floor Master check. It was foolish last time, so I just completely forgot about it. Should have grabbed that when I got, the other key. Whoops. What did I just get? Chat, what did I... Bouncy bag, this bouncy bag. I don't need that. I don't need to mark that. I already got it. The end of a stream day, if you can't tell. Come on, spin, Link, spin. A little late, but thanks. There we go. So let's see. Okay, fine, I'll go. Sorry, for some reason I thought I was on the side with the well switch, so I was gonna see if I could grab the vines, but that guy's gonna be an asshole. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, so Blue Po is gonna be a key, and the last two checks are gonna be non-keys. So maybe we'll get something good. We've already gotten our one gold chest though, so like chances of actually finding something actually useful, pretty low. Hi. It's fucking PsyOps music, dude. Please make the torture stop. Holy. Blue fire arrows do not work on this. So I'm gonna have to actually aim it. That took 3 seconds. I don't know why I'm whining. Just being a big baby again. Just what it is. Oop, big chest. Potion. Meh. Not what I was looking for. Climb? Huh? Link? So close, chat. We're so close. The music, it's almost gone. It's almost done. It's almost quiet. Never more have I wished that battle music was on. Thank you, mini boss music. I know it's not your fault what's gonna happen when I beat this person and when I beat this lady and the bad music comes back. I know it's not your fault. I'm not angry with you. Just angry in general. Actually, yeah, with this, I can beat Forest. Which gets me Twin Bolt Remains. Which means... I can get to the moon, I have Oath to Order, I have Zora, I have, Deku. Like, I actually could just win right now if I wanted to. Majora's, at least. So how far am I away from winning? I need, for a Stone Tower Temple, I need... What is it called? Elegy of Emptiness. Water Temple, I need Iron Boots and Zeldas. So I need 2 songs. Fire, I just need Hammer. Shadow, I need Zeldas and Hovers. Though if I'm feeling really brave, I don't need Hovers. Don't know how brave I'm feeling today, but... It is in the cards. Oh, thankfully I'm not gonna get there today. Hey, Josh. Thanks for the raid. How was stream? There we go. It was good. Zombies are gross. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think it's a fair thing to be saying. Did you find all the DVD survivors? Just to look for multi-organs. I think I've seen Mark play that game. Only Meg survived? Typical DBD lobby, I'll say it. Typical DBD lobby. The Meg escapes alone? That checks out. Prescription? Can't do anything with that yet, logically. James, congrats on your 40 stream streak. Hell yeah. Alright, there's Georg. Alright, let's go MM. Wanna check out the 2 song... Well, the 1 song in Swamp, and then... the other song in Swamp. Do I want to check Woodfall? Maybe? But I think I would rather do, Deca Palace first. Butler Race junk, so we don't need to... Unfortunately, we don't need to save the monkey. Check the internal temperature of the furnace. Dwight had a bite and Claudette had red eyes. That's not normal? That's... Oh. Yo, Emu Deku? Emo Deku? Holy! It's the darkest I've ever seen his hat. Holy, 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 holy. Oof. Oof. Thank you. Dwight would hide a zombie fight. Yeah, baby. Alright, I need this? I do, but I think I can just get it with hook shots. Yeah. MM hookshot is good. Heat mask. It's fine. It's another check. I was gonna say, you look the other way, right? Alright, freestanding worth going out of my way for? No. Actually, is it? It's just arrows, right? No, that's great fairy sword, dude. Oh, I do want that. Don't touch anybody. Just grab the sword and get out of here. I would love my Great Fairy Sword. Oh, you don't look left, right? You look right? Yeah. Huge. Big, 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 big. Wait a minute. Video game, hang on. What was I supposed to do? Just disappear for a second? Just go invisible? Just Sly Cooper it? I don't know that I agree. I don't know if I agree with that one. I walked into that one. I'm angry now, so I'm just gonna keep fucking up. I think I grabbed these 2 songs, check Woodfall, and then I'm done for the day. I think that's the play. It's 5:30. Andrea will be home in like 15. I gotta take care of the puppy and get ready for... We're actually playing our game tonight, chat. We're actually playing Kingmaker. Holy. So I gotta make sure that I'm actually prepared. And honestly, if we play Kingdom Hearts tomorrow and it doesn't take too long, I might be able to finish this tomorrow. We'll see, though. I don't make any promises that I can't keep. Right, I can't do it from here. Ow. Then maybe Friday we can do a brand new seed. That'd be fun. Yeah, I think Hammer and Zeldas are like the big things that are evading me right now. It's possible that we can clear water without... No, we can do like a couple of checks. That's never mind. I don't think so. Now that I like think about it for more than a second. There's Elegy, huge. It's one of the ones we need for sure, for sure. There's Zelda's. Okay, huge. That'll let us check Graveyard. And we're really close to finishing Shadow. Just need Hubbies. And even then, I might not. Let's see if I can't see. That's pink, I think. Oh, wait, I can just do it as... Just see if any of these are necessary. No, okay. Alright, we can grab Captain's Hat. Check what Zelda's is. And then I'm done for real, for real. So, Ego's de Wakana is foolish. Can't get Lullaby because we don't have Goron Mask. Oops. Can't get Epona's because we don't have Goron Mask. Actually, with Zelda's we can do Ice Cavern. Maybe that's my next play. Captains? I do. So I can get this, which is Captains. Come on, gang, let's get back in Logic together. Nothing else it can be. Gotta be Caps. Which we've already cleared everything. Third Day Grave is dead, so... don't gotta worry about that. So, what did we find in We found Hookshot, which was free, but the other one was... Storms. So we wouldn't have had Storms until now. So we can clear bottom of the well as well. Ocarina. So, yeah, I think next time... our immediate things should be, next time, finish bottom of the well, do Ice Cavern. I think that's like, oh, and then Beaver Race. Yeah. So let's pause right there. That's gonna be it from me. Let's make sure this is saved. Return to spawn, I guess, since that's where we're starting next time. All right, let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. So we had a couple places we wanted to check. So Lake Hylia is one. We actually have this song, which is nice. That's my from work commentary. Bike away. Bye, bike. Have fun at work. Because we just need light arrows, or we probably specifically need light arrows. I would assume it's possible we get Mirror Shield, but we're hoping that's not the case. We would prefer light arrows, because then we can just flip stone. What are you giggling about? Fair enough. Just always assume she's laughing at me, because that's what she does. Actually, we have Eyeball Frog too, don't we? Nope, there's light arrows. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. So, do we assume we're done here? I think so. So, light arrows, we can beat Ganon. That's what we wanted. Do we check bottom of the well again? Probably. Because we have Zelda's, so we can full clear it. I'm not convinced that Pictobox or Zora was really the answer. I mean, it could be Zora. Maybe it's Zora to go to Stone Temple. Andrew can clear Sky Temple now? No, I need super hovers. Oh, wait, I can... So what do I need for water? I need Hookshot. Oh, I have Longshot, never mind. So I need Iron Boots, which we're pretty sure is in... What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. Wait, I have to do Ice Cavern? Why do I want to do Ice Cavern? What do I think is there? There's nothing I can think of that's incredibly helpful in Ice Cavern. Maybe Beaver Race? We also have Longshot. Secret Shrine, that's what I want to do. And I have light arrows now, so I can do that. That should be Iron Boots, I would assume. Or leads to Iron Boots. Oops. Heart piece. I guess we have to go back away anyway. Alright, I checked all these chests, right, and just decided they were all junk. I remember being here, surely I would not just leave a bunch of chests unopened if they weren't junk. Key, I don't think I need, because I already checked. Ow. I did. Okay, huge. Alright, so hopefully Dead Hand has something. Because, yeah, I'm fairly certain I checked all these and they were just junk. If not, it can't be BeardBox. Actually, Pinnacle Rock was Path to Bongo, which is Garu. And we know that Akana Canyon... Well, we don't know. We're assuming because Pinnacle Rock only got us Garo mask, that it has to be Akana Canyon. Or anywhere, anything in there. Anything in that area. So after this, I think Akana Canyon is our next bet. Oops. Oops. So targeting got really wonky there. It's fine. Oops. Mercy. Ocarina time, but Andrew can only talk in lyric quotes. He's just saying, "I am the storm." Do you think that's the only song I know? do you really think that's like it? That's the entirety of my repertoire for songs? Alright, well, it's this one. This one I'm thinking might be important. It's not. Okay. So it is Picto or Zora. Right? Because I definitely checked everything else. I should have opened everything, but how was I supposed to know? I was gonna come back. It would be funnier to say, yes, I know more than I am the storm. I know more than bury the light. We definitely got this freestanding because that was the key. I've already checked this, right? Yeah. Okay. Check Zora Cape. I really just want to check those two chests. And first Beaver Race. Second Beaver Race is always junk. Oh, thought maybe I'd kill him. How silly of me. How silly of me to believe that. Wait, man, this controller does not feel good. Yeah, so. Come on. Come on, just a little bit. Oh, come on, please. My greatest enemy. Aiming hookshot. Emulator. It's my GameCube controller. Junk. I see the other one from here? Probably. Surely. No, I can't. Wild. Do I go... Probably see it from there, though, right? If it's gold, we go check. If not, just do beavers. Alright, go to beavers. I think I checked the freestanding, but we'll double check. Alright, after this, we definitely want to just go do Akana Canyon. Road to Akana, I believe, is foolish. Akana Graveyard, other than, what is it? Akana Graveyard, other than... Captain's Hat is dead. I couldn't see what color the treasure chest was. Oh, did it skip us right to second race? That's good, at least. I didn't even notice that. Only having to do one beaver race? That's nice. I like that. Good job, Oodle devs. Ocarina, but every time you play Song of Storms, it plays Bury the Light. Alright, now you're spitting. That's something I'll get behind. As the only song I know, hearing Bury the Light would be very nice. Nah, nothing. Nothing. Okay. I'll just reset. It could be turning Ocean Title Deed in for Akana Canyon. Because I believe buying from him is just standard potion. So we don't need that. I was trying to think if there's anything else, like, hard Azora locked, and I can't think of. I'm just not sure. Alright, Road to Akana is foolish, so you can skip that. Ego's do Akana is foolish, but there is a freestanding there that it could be. Bottom of the, or beneath the well, we don't know anything. So maybe if I don't find anything, I go that way to check, but we'll clear Akana first. We also have inverted stone tower. We got the 3 chests there. That might be something we want to try. I don't know how well I can get oops. I don't know how well I can get, what is it called? ISG off in this game, but if that's the case, we have Blast Mask. I could just hover up there. It's in logic. Actually, we have A-Beam. I could just go get water. Others move. They're in the way. When I get to Stone Tower, do I just immediately invert it is the question. Alright, let's check here first. I believe this is technically a kinda start piece though. Got it. I feel like I just need one more Volvagia hint. Because I haven't quite put together what Zora or BeardBox does for us. I'm pretty sure Graveyard is... or Ocarina Graveyard is for storms. That makes sense to get us to bottom of the well. But all we got was BeardBox and Zora. And a bottle, which is not logically ever necessary. And I think the only thing in Ocarina we can't do is Song of Healing. Which is just unfortunate, but... do everything else, I think? I keep forgetting Power Crush Stab is not in Majora's. I actually got a swang. Hopefully we just find iron. I guess there's a world where the kinda Graveyard is hookshot and storms. Like the hint could be hinting either one of them. Oh, I was gonna say, so maybe Water Temple, but Water Temple's dead. So we don't gotta worry about that. Whenever it plays opponents, it plays Black Betty. That one I'm not getting. That bit I'm not understanding. She's my Amber Lamps. Alright, we know there's something here. So we'll get something. Oh, right, it's this guy. With Gilded Sword and the amount of health I have, this should be fine. Can child reach that? Maybe I should have gone adult, knowing I had to fight this thing. So the adult could just slash down and get it. Oh, I got him. Lost most of my health, but I got him. We're doing this terribly. I really should have came here as adult. I wasn't thinking. It feels like I haven't actually killed a lot of the blobs. Does he regrow them or something if I take too long? Okay. The rest should be easy. Especially because I'm gonna drink this potion. Delicious. See, I figured he'd be charging me. Why I haven't taken out the bow or anything. He seems to have no interest in that. There we go. Oh, there's something. We got one thing. There's our iron boots. Okay. Water is full clearable. So we'll do that soon. Now, if we can just find the other boots, Shadow will be full clearable. Which would just be nice. That's probably the only thing here, but we'll fight this guy just in case. But there's one last check for clearing all the rooms, so we wanted to check that anyway. Oh, another thing. Swamp title deed. That doesn't do anything for us because we don't have the Goron mask. Oh wait, no, we need Deku. I guess we can try that. Have I done anything in Mountain Village? I don't think I have. Haunted Wasteland is Mirror Shield not required. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. There's nothing in Ocarina and the Sunlight Arrows were like Sphere 2. Hookshot was Graveyard behind Captain. Yeah. Okay. You got nothing. Double check. I don't think he sells anything good. Potion, yeah. Right. Huh? No. What? Majora, okay. I mean, that's a check. Could it be important? Do have to get everything in Akana. Actually, Tingle Path to Bongo. And then Akana Canyon. It could be. Could just be Tingle. We already got Dins, but could be a double hint. Could. Let's do this before I forget. I may have to look up how to do a Stone Tower with only one mask. That is one thing I may have to look up. Lens of Truth. The only thing that really points me to is Mountain Village, but it's one check. It could be nothing. Search the rest. Go. Actually, there's not that much more in Canyon, unless we find Song of Healing. Let's see what this guy gives us. Doesn't say what it is, damn, okay. Are the poses just as easy in here as they are Ocarina? I've gilded, so I assume. Oh, they're easier. Cool. Actually, Tingle's his own region, isn't he? So it shouldn't be that. Might be Room Key, though? Room Key gets us something. Does that also count for Toilet Hand, maybe? I mean, we got a bunch of paper we can use. check room key first, and then I'll slow time. Because I have room key, they won't kick me out. Is there a chance it's midnight meeting? Oh, wait, hang on. Please be hovers. Postmans. Just while I'm here, I'll do toilet hand. So if I need to find Song of Healing, we have Sun Song to check. Have we done that yet? I think I checked both of them in Swamp before I got offline. Goron Lullaby, I can't do without Goron. And then the other two I can't complete without completing Stone. Which I think I can just do. I think I'm just putting it off because I don't like Stone Tower. I'm wondering if I should just do that. I'm trying to be go mode before I actually go do anything, you know? Which might be costing me. I think I have 3 hours before it gets dark, so trying to make sure I have at least 2. This would be nice.
Oh! Yay!
It was not that, okay. So it could be Postman's. It's not. Okay, so, ooh, so room key just might be nothing. Hang on, let's go check out what the grave gives us. Or did I check it? I must have. Oh, okay, I just didn't check off that I checked it. Okay, that makes sense. And just unfortunate. What did I get there? What song did I get? I didn't write it down. Shit. Okay. Do I want to do Midnight Meeting? Maybe I do. Because if not... Okay, if it's not Midnight Meeting, I go do Stone Tower. Stone Tower and water, truthfully. And then it's just Shadow and Fire. Shadow, worst comes to worst, I can do without hovers. I just would like them on emulator. Fire is kind of an issue. We have to figure out why Zora is Path. Because it wasn't Pictobox. We checked everything in Pictobox. It was just Pinnacle Rock and the Tingle check. Which I don't believe got us anything. Southern Swamp's path to Twin Mold, but we have everything for Twin Mold. There's nothing new, so we already got whatever that was. Just don't remember what it was. Hey Josh, thanks for the raid. Did you finish the seed, or did Demex halt you in your path? Guess what? Chicken butt? Was I close? 41053. Nice. GG. Let me just walk over to the kitchen. Oh. And then, do I want actually did I want to do ice cavern because of blue fire arrows? I knew that we need those to get to Akana. I think I'm putting off Stone Tower. I think I gotta do Stone Tower. Got him to one clone left in the 100 in 30 seconds. Those fucking clones, man. They're annoying. Okay. So Lens of Truth we got, but that was on Tingle, so I think that's a separate, like, check. What else did we get in Canyon? Fuck. Room Key, which got me Postman's, which got me nothing. Is there anything else for Room Key that, like, is useful? I don't think so. So there's something else in Akana Canyon, which makes me feel like it's, we need Song of Healing. That's what makes the most sense to me. So let's stop being cowards. Let's go do Stone Tower. We'll do as much of it as we can. There's a lot we can't do because we don't have, Goron Mask. But we'll do what we can. Yeah, we haven't been to Mountain at all. So that's also a possibility. Slow down time. Just double check, make sure there's nothing else here. Because scrubs aren't shuffled. That scrub would give me blue potion. Anjun Cafe's foolish. Not that that actually gives me a check anyway. So yeah, it's gotta be Papa. So we need healing. So I need to be this, water, and Ice Cavern. That's 3 songs. I'm assuming one of them will be Song of Healing. Alright. I am going to just look up how to do Stone Tower 1 mask. Stone Tower climb 1 mask. Are you not going to tell me? Is there no... Climb without Elegy. No, I have Elegy. I just don't have Goron Mask. Stone Tower climb with Goron Missile. I'm not doing Goron Missile. 1, I don't have Goron. 2, it's a little bit more than what I thought was going to be asked of me. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't know what the game expects me to do. I expected to be able to easily find a video. So, suddenly, I'm nervous. So can I... Oops. Why do I have Dins on? Oh, because it was on a thing, right? Bro, relax. You see my sick moves? You don't want none of the smoke. Uppies. Okay, so I can do it with one mask. So clearly I gotta... Just something. If this is here... Oh, thank God it's instantaneous. If I had to do this and watch the cutscene every single time, I was gonna lose my mind. That's the second one. So I want to be on that last one. How do I do that? Because it looks like it just raises straight up. Just go straight. How am I supposed to get to that last one? Is there a... Stop. I get it, stop. Dude. Here, the scarecrow. Can I get to him from this level? Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't feel like it. Also, can I be real? This music making me feel extra dumb. No, that's not my fault. But holy. Alright. See if I can't search again. Majora's Mask. So climb, stone tower, one mask. One mask, climb to stone tower. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so you do the first one. You skip the second. You do the third. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I was so focused on the third. You just need to have these two. That makes sense. Because you can reach it with the hook shot. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That just makes sense. What was that? Is it the... Just the door? There we go. Uppies. Let me do this, this. He hook shots immediately to here. Watch for that keys, don't die to him. Chat will laugh. I'll have no defense. Okay. Then the one up there. Wait, hang on. Sorry with the cutscenes, it's just kind of annoying. Jumps on it and then jumps off. So you only need the single one. You undo it, you climb up. Oh, okay. We'll see if I can do that. I'm so confident. I'm gonna drink this potion, because I'm not confident. I lied. Sorry. That's why I am not confident. hope that helps. Okay, so this one. Perish. I don't know if he did it very quickly where he stepped on, stepped off. I don't know how important that is. Especially because I couldn't do it. I don't think it is. That's still the right setup. He just did it fancy because when you can, you do, right? Ow. Would argue that was not my fault, but... Don't trust that guy. I know he's coming for me. Alright. Got up here. Once it's important. I'm sure there's a way to get back there. I just don't know what it is. I probably just want that... Which one comes all the way back here? That's the question. That one comes to the middle. I probably want to just ride the one that gets all the way over here. Yeah. That's easy enough. So yeah, I don't know how much of a regular stone temple I can do. I'm pretty sure I can do all of inverted. And then we also want to make sure we do that climb on the outside. But, like, I'm pretty sure we can't go left immediately, simply because, we don't have Goron. I think we need Goron to go left. Giants. That's fine. Okay, so let's go right. Massive. That's huge. Are we need hovers, and we're go. So, I mean, it is possible that Zora is necessary for something here. It's the only other thing I can think of. We don't have to go to, like, Great Bay or anything. Right, that's fine. This is supposed to be like the most intimidating final dungeon, and it's just so goofy. Okay. Oh, I have to actually activate that switch. That's right. Whatever. Is there anything this way we care about? Yes. I think we can get, like, It's 1 or 2 checks. It's not a lot. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Let me check. Actually, do I want to keep searching this? Do I think I should be pursuing Song of Healing? Spin attack. I can come back here at any time. I think I want to focus on just clearing, just winning. Because we need hovers. That's it. We need hovers and we're done. Okay, so it's this one. And then I think the middle? No. Incorrect. Try again. Alright, what's the easiest way to do this that isn't just bomb hovering to the other side? That's right! Just walking into the light. I didn't have to do Stone Tower after Megaton Hammer. I don't have to do it at all. Oh! Randomizer. I could kiss you. The only issue is that we don't have a lot of, magic left. So what do we do about that? Alright, I feel a little bit better. I still don't know that we're going to be strong enough. We have Gilded. That will make it a little bit easier. I wish I had more arrows, in truth, for when I eventually can't kill them in time. Did you guys drop arrows? No? Okay. Maybe we'll just get lucky. Maybe years of academy training will not be wasted. Missed him. Honestly, if just one of them could die, I would feel better. Alright, are there any... Shit. Nice. One. I'm guessing the other one's gonna need like 3 arrows. Or they could, I don't know, maybe drop some magic? That didn't work. Shit. Just be careful. You only have so many arrows left. Yeah, you're right. That's my fault for existing. My bad. That didn't count. What the hell? Okay, I was right. There was 3. Wow. Good guess. And actually, first try Twin Bolt. That's rare for me. Also, I was saying all day yesterday I could beat MM at any time. I forgot that I need all the stones as well to fight Majora. Ooh. Okay. No. Let's do this. So we got the stone. We can clear fire and water. Yeah, I have plenty of hearts to beat fire. Should be okay. They're both foolish, so the second we find the boss key, we're good to go. Let's do water. Oh, let's grab the song. Perfect. Actually, do I just check that right now? Still feels weird seeing you sans beard. It'll grow back. It's too much to trim and like keep neat, so I let it grow for a long time and then just trim a lot of it off. Is he cured? Or does she not freak out and I can walk down there and still... Oh, I don't want that. Sorry, brother, I need you to die. I actually have to summon him? Yeah. Was I making too much noise? So, hang on, I'm thinking about it again. So it seems like Breath of the Wild, Jesus, Bottom of the Well led to Zora for Volvagia, and Zora was really only needed to, to get to Stone Tower. That's the reasoning, which is kind of funny. So logically, we're not going to find Goron. Because one of the enabled tricks is climbing Stone Tower with only one mask. I made note of that because I was like, oh man, do I have to do that? It wasn't this. Am I forgetting something in Akana Canyon? Oh no. What else could it be? Because going this way is Ancient Castle, yeah. Okay. Okay, what am I forgetting? Could it be Lens? Is Lens a possibility? Because I did that. Fairy's Foolish. I can double check the scrub. Maybe it just says it's gonna sell me junk. That's not true. Because I forgot to write it down. But what did we get here? Room key, which gave me nothing. Gave me Postman's hat, which gave me nothing. And we did everything else that room key would lock. That's all I got, right? So let's see if I just misunderstood. Oh, was that blue potion for 100? Oh, I do not have enough then. That's just money. Could get another hint, but I don't know. Shoot. I guess Lens is the only thing I can think of. Do I... So Lens in Bottom of the Well. I'm pretty sure it got me nothing. Where am I going? So do I check every invisible chest here? Which the only one I can think of is in, Lone Peak. So, Bongo for captains, Tingle for Dins, that just makes sense. The only other thing Dins really leads to, I guess, was captains. And Mirror Shield, which is not required. Pinnacle got us Garo to get us to Akana Canyon, but we didn't get anything. We haven't received anything useful in Akana Canyon, unless I've already, like, again, unless I've forgotten what we've gotten. But that was all today, so I didn't think I did. Rimkey's junk. Turned in Ocean Title Deed. Lens of Truth was on Tingle, which I don't know if that's a separate, hint or not. Like, I don't know if that's a separate region. Because Tingle has a lot of, overlap. I got a couple more hints we'll be able to check. Do I have hints here? No, I don't remember. Do I make it? No, I do not make it spring. Because making it spring doesn't help me. All it does is get rid of checks. I mean, we got Song of Healing, we can do Armani. There's no way that this is logical for spring water, because we have Dins. So that shouldn't be the issue. Dins is also Path to Bongo, so... Trilone Peak. Is there something in Akana Canyon that I forgot to check? It's definitely a possibility, but I can't think of what it is. Because Beneath the Well isn't Canyon. Secret Shrine isn't Canyon. Do I just hope I can Mega Flip? Because, like, if that's the case, we should be fine. Could it be an invisible chest in Shadow Temple? Well, again, I don't know if Tingle is part of it. I guess it's possible that, that was the only time we could buy the map. It's possible that, I know what I want to say, but not how to say it. I think Akana Canyon map you can only buy from that Tingle, so it's possible that that's a, like, Akana Canyon exclusive, and maybe that's why. Not that. I didn't think it was gonna be that, just because it's a different check, but I just wanted to make sure. Could it be a Zora check here, actually? Can I see the chests? No. It's another Zora check. Oh, Zora's for... Bulbagia. Doesn't mean it's not for here, for Shadow, but... just feels less likely. What is up there? Cannot see. I guess we check then. We have Swamp. Where did we get Swamp? I said we didn't need Swamp, but now that I think about it, we can turn it in. I don't think I've turned it in before. Quiver. Get out, dude. This is my spot now. Red Rupee. Damn. Lucky. Okay, just watch out. I'm adult. I jumped too far. This wouldn't be lens locked. Could still be something. Broken Corn Sword. Okay. Let's just go do what we need to do. Do what we know we have to do. Trying to think what else could we possibly you and Akana. Huh? Thank you. Alright, with any luck, the boss key will just be in the first room. Same with fire. I feel like because they're both foolish, there's a chance. I would assume the hints aren't written that, like, if you need one key, you have to do the whole thing. Like, if you don't need one key, then the whole thing's foolish. If there's one key here, technically it's not foolish. That seems like a weird way to write the rules. Do I have to come back for this? That's a key, so maybe. I might be able to work around it, but we'll see. Refill on bombs, huge. Nope. Might be a key, though. It is a key. The remix. Oh. Hopefully it's not behind Song of Time block. That would be bad. I don't know if I can ever make this, but I'd like to try. Nah. About to Din's fire this bitch. Oh, I didn't do that, did I? Whoops. Could I possibly do that? No, shit. Shoot, I'll have to come back. I need to do this too, damn it. Damn you, Water Temple. Damn you, foolish Water Temple, not giving me what I need immediately. One of these times I'm going to hit return to spawn and I'm going to get a little mad. I can just feel it. I just know it's going to happen. Oh, I can't make that jump without... Oh, I have Bunny Hood? I forgot I had Bunny Hood. I still don't think I can make that jump, though. No. Wish I had hubbies. I didn't check in here, did I? She. Right, so there's a bit more I need to do when I get in the water again. Oops. Hopefully we just find the chest, though. Got a minute and 20 to do this check. Should be fine. Should be okay. Hover boots can't be in an invisible chest in Shadow Temple. They're all behind hover boots. So that would not make sense. GTG, maybe? There's one invisible chest there. But again, this is working under the assumption that Tingle is not a unique area, and it's talking about that specific map. Because we got lens and room key. That's really it. And I think we've already done all the lens checks that we can in Majora's. I don't think there's any other invisible chests that I don't know about. There's the boss key, huge. So do I just make a flip? Do I just mega flip? It's one mega flip. How hard could it be? It's two mega flips, but still. How hard could it be? Because, like, there's also a possibility that... There's also a possibility... Ew, wait, hang on. That Lens of Truth is my path to Bongo, but it's just for invisible checks that, like, might have my keys. So, yuck. Yuck, for sure. It's also possible that it was another Akana, that it was Akana Graveyard, which just got me hookshot, and it's a shitty hint. So I'm just gonna assume that that's not the case. Or Storms, but I think we've done everything Storms locked. Keep forgetting I have Bunny Hood. Wait for the key, by the way. Probably Switch games and immediately stopped marking things down. Was thinking, I'm go mode, close enough. But yeah, there's a very real world that boots are just not hinted. Which is crazy. Circus Leader mask, wow. I love garbage. There's a real world where boots aren't made for walking, and that's just the saddest world there is. But these boots are made for hovering, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll go do this. I guess if I can truly just do this without hovers, we're go mode. Because fire's foolish. The second we find boss key, we're out of there. How many bottles do I have? I have 3 bottles. That's plenty to grab, like, fairies and stuff. Just in case I can't do Volvagia fast enough, which... I'm not the greatest gamer when it comes to Volvagia. So yeah, I think I'm just looking for a key and... boss key. I almost walked out without grabbing the chest. You all saw it. I'll admit it. Okay, 1 key. Junk. Did it for fun. Alright. I filled up on bombs, right? Yeah, from the... whatever the hell they were. Is lens required for, like, this one check right here? Just to see what, like, this is? I don't know how much in logic lens is in Ocarina for this. I'm playing too much no logic that usually I just don't care. That was way too early. Got much too excited. That was A. That was the wrong button. Wow. God, if only Bunny Hood increased my jump speed as well, I could make that. Much too slow. What the hell? Much too slow. This is gonna be really difficult without pause buffering. The good news is we're right outside Graveyard, so like we just get more if need be. Oops, 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 oops. Nice, 1. Okay, we just need to do another one. Oh, I kind of wish I had Feor so I could set it for if I run out of bombs. Because otherwise I'd have to do it again. Hopefully we don't have to do too much more of the dungeon. I would hate to have to either go through all the way is fine. Never mind. I'd rather do that than waste all my bombs mega flipping again. Alright, what if you're just the boss key? You are! Wow! Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice for me specifically? Alright, we are 1 mega flip away from go mode. So yeah, this is my bad. Oh. Feels kind of sticky. No, Link. Uh-oh. Hello? I didn't shield that first one. So where were hover boots? It was the only thing we didn't find. Finding hammer made sense. It was kind of fucked up and evil, but it made sense at least. Iron boots were directly hinted. Hookshots weren't too bad to find. I was full clearing kind of graveyard anyway for Volvagia. Yeah, DC had my other hookshot, so that's easy. Deku Mask, which I don't think did anything. I'm guessing it was hookshot for Twin Mold. Hey, Butter, what's up? See ya. Alright. One Mega Flip from victory. We have 14 bombs. Take up the bunny hood just in case. Nope. Oh, we only have so much life as well, which kind of sucks. I think I have a bottle, though. I can cure. Oh, huge. You know what? I am afraid enough. I am going to full heal. Just in case. Bongo Bongo hits like a truck, so... especially because spin attack is so hard on an emulator. On this controller, at least. Oops, no, I want to do this. Ow, what? Yeah, what I'm worried about. Okay, I think I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Because it's either that or I'm gonna die. I might die anyway. What the hell? Nice. He's failing. Okay. Ugly, because I can't do quick spins. But done. Cool. That means we are Fire Temple away from Go mode. Oh, and we're gonna randomly find out what our, our Nocturne check was. Do a Bossa Nova. Junk. Don't need it. So I wonder if hovers were unhinted. I'm very, very curious. I was gonna say there's invisible chests and Ganons, but we need Shadow for Ganons. At least I think so. If we didn't, whoops. But there's like, what, one invisible chest in Ganon's castle? I don't really think that would be the case. So what are the chances that this is going to be... that the first key is just going to be... a findable key? Surely we'll be lucky, right? And we'll just get it. Surely. Just be in these first couple of rooms, please. Great spin attack in Ocarina. It's real nice. Big fan. Big fan of that one. What are low percent speedruns? Low percent is with collecting as few items as possible. So, if you've seen ZFG doing low percent MST, he's trying to collect as many medallions, spirit stones, and complete all the trials while... Ooh, nice. While collecting as little as possible. But I'm sure other games do it too. I am going to collect the fairies. Oh, I need hookshot to get over there. Whoops. Missed that. They can't be... Oh, speedrunners. I'm sorry, I can't read. I don't know. Is there something about making a path with as many restrictions as possible that's very interesting. So, like, you know how you beat... Damn it. You beat, Hollow Knight with, you know, less stuff in Archipelago? Like... Something about that's very exciting. Something about that's really tickles a brain. It's a challenge. And that's the fun of it. Just saw low percent Hollow Knight true ending. There was a 48-hour grind. Like, the run takes 48 hours? Or even worse, there's a part of the run where you grind for 48 hours? That's different. Hang on, that's... I wasn't aware... Your Honor, I would like to retract my statement. I was not aware that that's what we were talking about. Because I think the MST speedrun is like maybe a couple... Actually, it might even be a couple hours. It might be an hour. It's shorter than one of my streams, that's for sure. I know Hollow Knight isn't really a Souls-like. It shares some features, but it's not a Souls-like. But it's got Souls-like energy, you know? So, like, shit like that the Souls players are into. I don't agree, but that would be my assumption. Okay, 2 fairies and minute 15 should be plenty. Especially because I'm gonna use my giant knife for this for sure. I have hammer for Ganon, I'm not too worried about it. Oh yeah, especially because I'm not gonna be lame. Yeah. But if I can hit him like twice. Once. Twice. Alright, just twice. I might have to recycle. We'll see what this is. Oh, maybe. Oh, I didn't need any fairies. Let's go. Huge. Alright, that's go mode. Yippee! Majora may still be a little bit of a struggle, just because I'm not super used to fighting him, but we have Deku, we have Zora, and we have Gilded, so we might be alright. Why am I standing here like I need this? Hey, a key. Alright, let's go beat Ganon's ass. Truthfully, I wanna finish this as soon as possible because I really wanna know. That's my final bottle. It's light arrows. It's funny. I really wanna know where hovers were. If there was a hint for it, or if it was just purely unhinted. And thankfully, for once in my life, that game's out of my mind. Who is that? Is that the saddest puppy ever? Oh my goodness. Why is she so sad? I'm assuming her owners don't pay attention to her. Yeah, I don't think so. They probably don't feed her, or pet her, or love her, or let her take over their entire side of the bed. Oh, wait, hang on. Gonna play Mario Party again? No, he's playing Final Fantasy, alright. That seems more Ganon's speed. Do you think Ganon would be less evil if he just had, like, some games to play? Like, just some stuff to bide his time? He just plays Renegade and Mass Effect, and he's like, oh god, this is what I'm doing to people? Ganon needs a hobby? He plays the organ. Or do you consider that more of a skill? So he needs a hobby that he just does not care about. I don't believe so. I believe his profession is evil. Bro. Alright, so the greed got me. So... No, don't aim to that one. Sure, he was a painter, a bad one, but a painter. We're not comparing Ganondorf to Hitler, right? That's not what's going on. I'm reading too much into it. Oh, I want this. Surely that's enough magic, right? I would never. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have grabbed more, considering I can't aim. Whoops. Have I found the light arrows in Lake Hylia? Considering I needed to beat Stone Tower. Stone what now? Who painted Phantom Ganon? Maybe that was Ganon. Maybe he is a good painter. Wondering if he just got bored. Like, I'm assuming he took over the world in, like, maybe a year. So, like, the remainder of the 6 years where he was just waiting for Link. He was like, surely my underlings will find Zelda, and until then, I'm going to master every piece of art form. And destroy everything else so everyone thinks that I made everything. Also, didn't miss a single shot. Let's go. I know I shouldn't be proud of myself, but like... I'm on a weird controller. A weird, finicky controller. We'll use the Big Goron Sword, or the Giant Knife until it breaks, and then we can just switch to Ember. Mercy? Thoughts on Mercy? Alright, so I got greedy, and you messed up. Sorry, Ganny, you messed up yet again, you fool. You're not gonna get up, right? You're gonna let me grab this? You're so kind. See, now I wouldn't have done that. I would have cheated for sure. On the worst part is going to be chat. You have to go back to Majora's and wait. Ocarina done. Thankfully we have this, it's a built-in thing for Ocarina of Time XMM, for sure. Yeah, built in. I'd just be pressing F4. Probably should have filled up on arrows. Wasn't thinking, but I think we'll be alright. Almost played Elegy. Alright, where do we think Iron Boots were? I'm gonna guess GTG. Because we never went there. There's so much there. But it could have been something even more Sphere Zero. I wonder if we got a hint for it and I just missed it. Sometimes it'd just be hard to tell. Also, what's cool is that if we get so desperate that we feel like we're in trouble, we do have Nehru's Love, which will protect me. As long as I got magic, which I believe I have full right now. I do not, but I can get more, so that's fine. You think Dark Link? No, Water Temple's foolish. That hardly seems fair. Uh-oh, why can't I not hit him today? What the hell? Yeah, no, that's my bad. I wonder if I can hit him with hook shot. But we only need to fight these guys with bow, so. That's not true, we have the last phase. But that should be fine. Actually, I also just realized this boss music kind of fits. Song of Healing for Majora. Don't hate it. Did he fell on his own? What the hell? He can do that? That's why I didn't mean to go. Actually, do I? Just so I can reach him faster, probably. I'm trying to quick spin, I swear I am. Excuse me? What was that? What? Hold up. Hang on. What was... Can I dig into those flowers? I never knew that. Huh? Okay, I think I throw on Nairs immediately, give myself as much time as possible. Kitty. Okay, bye, kitty. I'll leave that on. Space needs a special music. Yeah, this one's not super on the nose like the other ones. Oh, I don't have magic when I spin because I'm using Nairs. That makes sense, actually. Fine. Uh-oh. I might be able to use it once more. As long as it doesn't catch me in the infinite. Let me go. Let me lose. Let me... I haven't taken any damage because I'm still in... Stop that. Bro is cheating once again. Use it quick, holy. Please, dude. Keep thinking this is the last one for sure. Okay, he's got the tops out. Okay. Sub 5! Let's go! 4:57:29. This part of it all took 2 hours. That's too bad. I thought I would be able to beat it in like an hour and a half, but went out of my way looking for hovers. I also left Stone Tower for an awful long time, considering it just had my answer with Hammer. Alright, let's see. Where were hovers? That was really the only thing we were missing. Hover boots. Oh, MM Stone Tower Temple center across water chest. So they were also in Stone Tower. I left too soon. Darn. Alright, so what was path to Bongo? Meet the graveyard. So Song of Storms, emptiness. Yeah, makes sense. Ice arrows from Honey and Darling. Kind of graveyard for Hookshot, Garo Mask, Magic, Lullaby. Yeah, Stone Tower, Temple, center across water chest. Center across water. I think I know what that is. I think it was the next room, but I stopped because I found Hammer. Whoops. Bottom of the well for Zora Mask. Yeah, that makes sense. Deku Mask for Zelda's, because that was Song of Soaring, and I couldn't get it with anything else. Hookshot. Land Title Deed. Land Title Deed was necessary. What was that for? What did that get me? Kaya was Light Arrows. Lon Lon was Nocturne. Yeah. What did I need Land Title Deed for? Land Title Deed. Oh, magic. I needed it for magic. That makes sense. Alright, where... I don't know how, but I was paused. How long have I been paused for? I'll have to look back and see what happens. Otherwise, I have to download this and splice the stuff together. Whoops. We'll find out. Alright, well, YouTube, hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna stop recording and just immediately see if I have to fix that. Yep, bye.